Hello, everyone. How's it going? Here we are with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Progress is progress, steady progress. What else can I really say? It's been a lot of streams of it, but we still got a ways to go. A couple more streams, but we're inching ever closer to the end. However, this alongside Mystic Arc is going to be on break soon because next stream after this is going to be my birthday and 8th stream anniversary special. I'm doing a short-a-thon again where I'm just marathoning through five games of 12 to 13 hour streams a day until they're all beaten. I've been doing this the previous 2 years and it's been a good time, so we're just gonna be doing it yet again. But for now, let's just chill with this and see how much I could get done. Let's go. Oops. So we did that one last time. So we finished out Reed's route, we finished off Kevin's route, presumably, so let's do Van's. Or Yoda, and presumably Shizuna is going to be joining us. So we'll see how that's going to go.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being.
Yeah, they got their own business and things to do.
However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
Yeah, you picked out a winner there, Richie. So it's like, yeah, why not?
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
Bye-bye. And there's a lot more vestiges than expected. Yeah, they're having their adventures. Yep, we're just keep back at it again. It's a short game, but I'm just taking my sweet time. Totally.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What?
Nani?
Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
She's a really good friend.
Huh?
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win.
Luckily, I haven't been using her.
Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here, and honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
what do I explain, bro? It's 13 games into a series, and part 3 of an arc.
Ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Yeah, if you don't follow the series or haven't seen the games, I understand your confusion or just not knowing what's going on.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going?
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support.
I'm doing alright,
to
just
Anchorville.
progressing in this.
Let's work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes! It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Whatever are you talking about?
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
And bro, on the three-stream streak. Thank you very much for that.
Ren?
Yeah. Though in game it's in July. This is February.
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned. Your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this... You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Hi, Grandma.
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Yeah, I saw those pop-ups going.
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
So many people have so many secrets. Bye, Van. Still love you.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
I dare you, Van. He's still being very sus. Yeah. Back to Nova. Hey, Hero, how's it going? Sorry, no Cold Steel crew. We're done with them. Which apparently is provided by Epstein, as we learned. Yeah, gotta enjoy my indulgences, Hero. That's all.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Hey, you too.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right? Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, we already have enough party members, but why not more?
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
Eileen's gonna be the booster.
I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Meanwhile,
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now... Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially.
yeah, she's got her own going-ons.
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
I wonder who she's talking to.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes.
Hey, Barati.
Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Brimati.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Haring.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who chartered this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
You flatterer, you.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
For the family.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
What a tease.
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
That's rather ominous. And he's going to be a sacrificial maiden. And Daddy Roy's just trying to prevent that. Yeah, we're gonna go totally visit him. Yeah, that's early.
Good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. Sorry, Aaron, but yeah, this is fine. Yeah, time to make around talking to everyone. See how long that's gonna all take.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
Alright, and let's just do this for fun. There's still a lot of stuff we could get. Yeah, now I'm away, Van.
Love me, love me.
He's just standing there eating.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me
Love me.
a sugar
I'm
rush.
stuffed. I'm stuffed.
Yeah, I've been very bad about the cooking and the blogging and stuff. Especially since apparently I just overlooked some of the other stuff. Like this.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Let's do Anchorvilles for now.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Hey, Zyfreak. Yep, blogging hype. How you doing?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Yeah, it's seemingly sleepy. Also feels bright outside forever. All of a sudden, it's a bit dark. Maybe you need more sleep. Or just chill and enjoy some trails as we're doing the NPC rounds.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
And I should have like 3 quests left.
Good stuff.
Still missing one here. Okay, 2 more quests.
Let's see.
Alright. I'll have a red sunshine on, yes. Yeah, no, I did greens last night. I had a hard time with some fights yesterday, but I managed. As and things just feel like it's gotten more chaotic and I need to use my defensive shards better.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Today's the big day!
Yeah, I did the 8th domain fight.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay, we'll do hers.
I will cherish
Gotta
this.
treat myself every now and then.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks!
Let's clear out the queue.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
I feel a little guilty. I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Thanks!
My thanks, Van.
I appreciate it.
Oh, well, aren't you? Well, aren't you concerned?
There we go.
I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it. Appreciate it.
Sorry to put you out. Sorry to put you out.
I grunt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that's a few more maxed.
Good stuff.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Well, why are you wasting my time then? That might be conspiracy. Why not ask the mom?
Pardon me.
I read it for a moment. If only I could get in bed with them. My mind just kind of goes elsewhere. Yeah, I remember 3-9. That's a good story. That's probably my favorite novel series I've read. And I've read the physical version when I got my copy of Reverie. I ended up reading it on stream quietly, not aloud, because I didn't know. During my slow turns during Majin Tensei.
Can I help you?
That was a rough game.
Come again.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the cooking. I just was looking at the foods and said, oh yeah, that. So you do the cook again. There we go.
I think I'll do a little cooking.
Yeah.
Go. Enjoy.
Yeah, like 70-something pages maybe. Like it's a light novel and it's a small book. Maybe I could grab it up. Well, I don't have the cam on me. I don't set that up for today. So no point in grabbing it right now.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy. I think I'll do a little cooking.
Oops.
There we go. Enjoy.
You have to pay attention sometimes. It's like, oh right, I already cooked one.
Try this.
Fair enough.
Chef's recommendation.
Console player here.
Me?
And I collect the physical limited
I
editions.
learned this from Gran.
I'll put my skills to the test. Luna taught me how to make this.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods. Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Yeah, blame the digital or the PC market being predominantly digital.
Expect much.
They could have released swag collections and stuff.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Or I guess that's the trade-off for convenience of PC and all.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Piece of cake.
See? I can cook too, you know.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't heard that game name in a long while. And the whole story behind it, like a former baseball player, if I remember, that's the game where a former baseball player was developing a game company and all that, work around it and trying to make it MMO. Late Fate cards, full set of DVDs, things. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, and we need to get more cooking stuff. At least I got majority. Now Van's just gonna numb away.
That was simply delicious.
I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Get those gourmet ranks up.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
He's just standing there eating.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Alright, and also I got some sepets, so gonna work on. There we go. It was a side project that introduces the populace to the setting MMO ahead of its release. Okay. Like, I get trying to shoot for the gates and all. I guess it just feels like I just don't have that business sense or mindset. It's like, hey, let's put together something first. If it works out, then cool. We're gonna do something bigger. Okay, true.
I'll give it a try. Whoa, never seen that one before.
Ew, action 1.
Oh, your skills changed.
I'm just thinking where I'm gonna put it.
Oh, your skills changed.
I should get some space here for the auto quick and the fortunes.
Oh, your skills changed.
Really haven't been working on him much. What happened was Big Huge Games, which was making a great RPG, were going under. And Kurt Schilling, yeah, that's the name. 38 Studios purchased Big Huge Games outright. Saving that company retooled the RPG, or they were already deep into development into a prequel for the MMO. Okay. Basically changed its setting from original fantasy worlds to the MLR setting. They hired the writer Ari Salvatore. It's great for the MMO. Gotcha. And again, it just feels like, okay, I get wanting to make something big and ambitious and stuff, but you know, work on a track record first or something like that. I don't know. Or I guess I'm just the type of person where it's like I'm not shooting for the moon or anything. It's like I try to curb my expectations, and then things worked out, then work on it from there. Sort of dealy. Yeah. Give him a crits.
Shifting to maintenance. I'll give it a try. Oh, your skills changed. Oh, your skills changed.
Actually, maybe I should give the Earth one over there. Because I like the value of it.
Single element slot, silly. Oh, your skills changed.
The Mirage and Water. Game releases basically excellent. Yeah, I heard pretty good things about it. And did I even get that game cheap, like on a sale or digital version or something? I don't even remember at all. If I did, it's probably on my 360. Okay.
Whoa, never seen that one before.
We could work this out. Mirage and Water. Yes, he's got it. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, your skills changed.
let's do that for now. Sorry, Kevin.
Oh, your skills changed.
Built that one.
Skills changed.
Feel like there's a lot more I could do, but we'll just leave it at that for now. Make sure you got that.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, why did I give that to Jin? Guess it was just temporary.
Got a new skill.
We're good for now. Fair enough, fair enough. There are just so many games I want to play and try, at least dabble in, not even just finish, just poke around at. Just whatever gets lucky. At this point, that's how I feel.
Any maintenance?
I feel bad saying it like this. Okay, let's get one more of these then. Because I like the water and Mirage set. So much money.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Hey, Agnes is not here. She doesn't get the equipment. Oh wait, this is better. Usually the top ones are usually the better ones. Just upgrading everyone for fun. We'll just customize my favorites.
Come again.
Initiating search.
He's motivated by love. That's what it is. One moment, let me just check something. Okay, I could multitask with this work.
Take your time.
This gave me a lot of minor pauses, but I just wanted to take care of work matters. There was nothing before the stream, so it would feel a little better.
Well then.
Okay. Now I've got checking all these people. What's up, beautiful? Mm-hmm. Yes, son. Well. Yeah. Not everyone has a noble story.
Attention all patients.
A little what?
Certain departments are experiencing congestion.
Pressed, yeah.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Yeah, he just sounds like a good man.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention. All patients, be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this.
The guardian portal here. It's like, wait, how did? Oh, that's from outside. Right, right.
What would you like?
And wait for your turn to be called.
Take care now.
Okay, let's check next task.
Well,
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
The moment. Shitty also want to grab some little bit of food and snacking, so might as well just take a short be right back. It wouldn't be a long one.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Take your time. Take your time.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Alrighty.
Attention all patients.
Well then.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Well then.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Take your time.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your
Okay,
turn to be called.
let's continue. We've just been standing there awkwardly. I don't remember what she said. Oh yeah. Okay, one more than checking out the places.
Attention all patients. Be advised that
She hasn't had much luck.
experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
We'll have to do the old divide and conquer strategy for this.
Alright, you're next. Conquering one section at a time. Whatever are you guys talking about? In one moment. Family texting me for a second. But Beauty's blade. Need more tasks. Okay, might as well just do this a little bit. Alright. Yeah, they're just getting along just fine. I got bested by a bench. It's like, why am I not going through? That's why I'm not going through.
What would you like?
Here we go, all these. For fun. You've seen this already, so what's the last movie then? Maybe later. Because I've been pretty good on just keeping track of everything, but sometimes I could just be blindsided. I always worry about that. I might as well replay this scene.
We put everything we had into that performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah! Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They
Believe in the me who believes in you, yeah.
Mystical Tower.
Exactly.
This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
Ooh, yeah, go sports team.
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Yeah, that Van, you're a cheerleader. We're your new besties now. Forget your brother. That was cute. Can you see one more? Nope, just one.
It's like in other
Hey, Vegas.
They're kind of cute.
Okay. Bye, Grumpy. Bye, Grumpy. Hope you've been progressing okay, Grumpy.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an astronaut!
Let's see.
Gotcha, so different order. Yeah, you might be slightly ahead, right? You sprinted right at the end, whereas I was just kind of keeping it steady. No. Break tomorrow and Friday. Just take it easy before the big Saturday day. Plus work, if anything pops up. Maybe aliens are gonna invade.
You Sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Yep. Hey, Elroy. Alright, just a moment. Checking work stuff. I'm not sure so far. I just feel like it's a red herring with a connection to Rosette. Unless Rosette's a clone and that's the real Rosette. Yeah, just fix them out for a moment.
Well then.
What about you? Or is there something you've found out later? Maybe she too is a Marduk agent.
Take your time. Hello?
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, that's the strong implication. Okay, Shannon's the mother. We know the dad. Well, we don't know the dad, but we've seen the dad. If you've seen the Memento. In that memory.
Thank you.
Oops. I'll just leave it as a teaser. There's a Rosette-related memento. Hey, congrats. Okay. So one of the other routes unlocks it. Sorry about that, I slipped a little.
I want to
see the stars up close?
But I always worry that's how I operate.
These are idols? They're kind of cute.
Performing shard search.
Yeah, true. Some people remember, some don't for whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Any more? Good, good. This is the easy ones. Alright. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Grumpy.
Initiating search. Give unto us your saving grace.
Sound like he's dying or suicidal. Or he still believe that things are doomed. The apocalypse is happening. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret. Okay, almost done with the rounds. Okay, check next thing.
Take your time.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I'll give this a try.
Alrighty.
Maybe she'll become the new fishing legend and inherit one of the legendary rods.
Why, hello.
Okay, here's the next newsletter.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
Alright, so... Eden News, Issue 2. Local. Recent distrust of hospital and commotion at night. In relation to the riots which occurred at Anchorville General Hospital yesterday, an illegal drug manufacturing facility was found beneath the site. According to police, it was constructed by the previous medical director who was arrested last year in collusion with the mafia. It's unclear why it remained undiscovered until now, but regardless, it's hard not to think of the hospital's management team, including with the current medical director, as anything but suspect. Incidentally, as you know, all no doubt aware, a heavy fog suddenly materialized in Anchorville on that same night. No serious incidents have been reported as of yet, but there are whispers of bedlam in the wind among nervous citizens and tourists. A small number of indentations resembling bullet holes and traces of what appear to be monster footprints have been found scattered about in one section of the city. While details remain unclear, it doesn't seem like this can be written off as a simple case of false memories or mass hysteria. What's more, a skirmish at the Anchorville Logistics Center had taken place, and the police and bracers are still investigating the scene. It's not out of the realm of possibility that this bears relation to the commotion within the city. We will continue our coverage on this story as it unfolds, and if we receive further updates, you'll be the first to know. Society. It's Rocket Launch Day! Joint military exercise to coincide. The final stage of Project Startaker has arrived at last. Many tourists have been made the trek to Longline, which is near the space base, to watch the launch, and throngs of people have gathered in front of broadcast tracks, parked in Anchorville and other areas. All we could do now is watch this historic moment play out. With faith in our hearts, this great undertaking, a first for humankind, will succeed, and that Major Amelia will return home safely. In addition, the Republican Army joint exercises will be held all over Calvert to coincide with the launch. I'm sure our readers have on occasion spotted flying cruisers or military vehicles moving about in the skies and on the roads. The exercises are a precautionary measure to ensure quick response to objects falling from high on the unlikely event that the launch ends in failure, and to test data links between space and the Earth's surface. Some of these exercises will use live munitions as well, and as a result, certain areas around the Republic have been designated off-limits. In the interest of safety, we hope that our readers will follow the instructions of the local government and police when traveling to the outskirts. Tourism. City revitalization with a focus on microtourism. Have you ever heard the term microtourism? For the uninitiated, this refers to short trips to places relatively close to where you live. Easy trips, in other words. It's become a trend in recent years, particularly among the younger generation due to cost-saving benefits. Anchorville, in both the public and private sectors, is prepared to capitalize on this to revitalize the city. Although Anchorville isn't an unpopular tourist spot, it pales in comparison to Arasion and Longport, with their smatterings of unique characteristics. However, its streamlined in proximity to the capital and Arasion, which the City Tourism Bureau is honing in on. At present, Anchorville is fervently molding an environment to make equal visits among the younger generation easier by developing a private lodging system and offering city-backed support for accommodations. At the same time, Anchorville will be promoting widely known local specialties and put its history and culture on display to broadcast the city's charms to as many people as possible. As a news agency rooted in Anchorville, we are more than happy to support this initiative in whatever ways you can. There's my reading quota. And let me just check with work more. Alright, it's continuing.
Take your time.
Okay. Moving on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We've all kinds of movie merch too. Thanks a bunch.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I haven't read the book. And where's Fairy hanging anyways? Okay, I guess she's with everyone.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies.
Everyone's thinking no one was left behind. I just read like, oh wait, yeah. Just talking during the quest. Duh.
Hey, welcome.
Might as well. Still being slightly conservative.
Don't be a stranger.
And things get super expensive at the end or something.
Got something to ask you.
I mean, it's still got all this to do.
Major.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it?
Where?
Everyone's
Oh, there.
real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
And I got carried away. I gotta keep checking on my computer and monitor for work stuff. At least it's simple stuff. What's up, bro? Well, Charity said yes.
It's sometime afternoon.
Hey, it's our taxi brother.
Time, move faster.
Radio Network.
Yeah, that makes sense why he's here.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The day of the first manned rocket launch in history is finally here. With Major Amelia Haring already on standby, blastoff is on track to proceed at the scheduled time, provided no issues are discovered during the final safety checks.
Yeah, it sounds like Memories of Salsetta. Dawn of East. You know, that's outfield theme in E7.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Maybe her brother got injured by the society. Let's see what's next. I wonder why specific people remember.
Welcome.
I think my kid's too smart. Damn, how old is he? You think for yourself, Dad. Now, get out of our sight. We got customers to serve.
Shard search? Go.
Missed some things. I missed her.
Here we are with the latest.
The usual number of tourists are visiting Longlai in the hopes of catching a glimpse of the coming rocket launch. Consequently,
Let's see if anything changed in the garden from band side. Okay, we could play a little gotcha. Maybe we get some decent stuff. Okay, anything else?
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Well,
Leave it to me. This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Rishi's towel. And some van service for the guys. For the ladies. Alright, we're done with talking with everyone. We could just get questing.
Excuse me?
Someone's a fan.
Take your time.
Confirming your schedule.
What was even the other quest? Okay, in the hospital.
Chalk one up.
So we have 3 quests, but there's 40. It says all 40. Might be a typo. The 41. Or a bug from Falcom. The place is right there. Okay, from the guild.
A moment, please.
Oof. Kind of interesting quest, only because I didn't read Sunshine Anya, so it's like, that makes me kind of want to read it. Read it at least off stream. I'm sure Wiki's uploaded chapters of it, if I remember to, or I'm just I'll be lazy. Okay, it looks like work tasks are not available right now. I'm just fixing my auto tab up.
Well... Well then.
Got a question for you.
Yep. Yeah. Or he's just very modest about it, or just keeping it down low. Yeah, he just wrote a story about himself
Major Amelia.
and just kind of plays secret.
A little birdie told me.
And you like figuring it out? Oh, she's been waiting for this moment. Yep. Maybe it's Alt Edwin from another dimension. I feel like there's some kind of foreshadowing or very sus thing that we have a super anonymous author, or it could be a red herring. But I feel like it leads to something else. If you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please just give this minute to the other Agnes. Huh. Huh. Really feel like we're just dealing with alternate dimensions and clones and copies and stuff. That just adds to the questions. Or maybe Agnes's mom is the author. That could be it. Well, maybe Agnes's mom was in Anchorville during that time. Maybe Agnes is his own mom. Yeah. Yeah, like Fry was his own grandpa, and just kind of closed the weird time loop. Nani? Maybe this is about Anchorville from another timeline, given the graveyards and all, and though they said that about the slope and stuff. Afterwards, Edwin and Reedon walked Van's group into the news agency's front door, and they went their separate ways. Definitely makes me kind of curious about the novel series.
And with that,
It's just really a matter of, okay, there's a few book series I should read online through like Trails wikis and stuff. If they list the chapters, just a matter of when I feel like. Same with Gambler Jack 2, which apparently talks about Enrique and all the Almada stuff early on, which again I missed out. Just medallion. Agnes only. Okay. Just curious what it does. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. That's a good accessory. Jeez. How's it going, Jazzy? Alright, let's do monster extermination, then we'll do the hospital thing.
Today's the big day.
Yeah, I did the Reen stuff yesterday, Jazzy, so we're just focusing on Van Day. Okay, I should be good there.
Caution, strong foe ahead.
Backup's here!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Grimcat coming your way!
Nope.
Activating skill.
Can I use the bath to recover those boosts? Oh, whatever. Play handicap.
How dare you!
And the lane's here.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand!
Here to help.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
Maybe you should.
Maybe we wouldn't have Randall here.
Pressure him and move in!
Here goes.
We should go on the attack.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
Just in case.
One skill coming up.
Pitiful.
Here goes.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray!
They told more now.
It's my turn.
Yeah, refreshing veil. I should have done that with Fan.
Cobalt curtain, activate! Miss Lancer!
Activating skill.
Oops. Damn it, Judith.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Renite Rouge!
The boost stage limit has been raised. Go, you can do it.
Thanks, Humes.
Hocus pocus.
My sincere thanks.
Take it point. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Now it's my turn.
Could conserve a little bit.
Darkman, go!
My sincere thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Got something to hide.
Initiating drive.
Assisting.
Take it point. To me, everyone. Resonant blow.
Here to help.
We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Now.
Do this.
Here goes.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray!
They told more now.
Way to the ground, Judith.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Starting drive.
You won't best me.
Yeah, let's bring in Burgard.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take off.
Quickly remove the buffs.
I got this.
Assisting.
Here goes.
One skill coming up.
On the house.
Back up tier.
Norris craft spam. Hey, we were seeing that already a few times.
The boost gauge holds more now.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
My sincere thanks.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Renite Rouge!
The boost
Reset.
gauge limit has been raised. Starting drive.
Terms are closing.
They're done.
I got this.
Here I go.
Just keep pummeling.
Assisting.
Hey, she boosted.
Hard go.
Yeah, why not?
I suggest we strike now.
Make some noise. Yeah. Expire. Reset.
As you wish.
Hard go.
Under here.
Hard go. Make some noise. Oh, or nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact. If you please, students.
A little CP boost.
Command activated.
Master Shield, thanks.
Activating skill. Have some more. Backup's here.
Starting drive.
Assisting.
He's really been getting better with the spell casting.
You'll be sorry.
Man needs to refresh.
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Go, you can do it.
Cypher, activate.
Just say the word. Please.
My sincere
thanks. Here I go.
Starting drive.
I got this.
Hard go.
I suggest we strike now.
Won't be lenient. Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Master Chief, thanks.
Make some noise.
Yeah, I really like the dual element introduction in Daybreak 2.
Make some noise. Hard go. Make some noise.
Some noise.
Or nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
The snake is afraid.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Go all in.
No, why not?
Shark command. Activate.
Master Chief, thanks.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Reset. Sweep
Oh, he ran out. For some reason I thought it was unlimited turns. Maybe it was in Daybreak 1, but nerfed it.
Starting drive.
Payback time. Backup's here. Ball in your court. Here goes.
Here to help.
Yeah, they're going CP.
Rouse!
May we proceed with caution.
Chew on this! Opic Pummel!
Here goes! Turn this stuff. It's on you, Reset!
Starting drive.
Just say the word.
Shark command.
You should have done this instead.
Thanks.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way.
Activate skill.
Sucker!
Assisting!
Jig is up.
Payback time!
The regeneration's a bit high there. We gotta get rid of that. Might take a little while.
Your turn, Pan!
One skill coming up on the house.
Yeah, but at least we're getting there. It's not hard.
Assisting!
The jig is up.
It's go time.
Oops. Didn't boost with her.
Activate skill.
Sucker! Payback time!
I won't hold back.
DLC activate. Initiating drive. I got this.
Assisting!
Jig is up.
I should be able to finish him. And if not, then not.
Here I come! Heaven, Earth, Yin, Yang, Cosmos, Out, Howling Ruin, Universal Impact! Begin reset!
Jig is up.
I shall end this.
Or so her S card doesn't do much damage, so I just feel like doing it.
It's over. Infinity Seeker. Fine, they're stunned.
That's done.
Blaster.
That might be enough.
Soundwave!
My sincere thanks.
Activate skill.
Get ready. Ha! You're done. Keep it going.
You got it!
And dead. Took a little while, but at least it was pretty easy.
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
I can do.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Or dual arts.
Shock one up.
Hey, it's Himmel the hero from Freerin.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Give me like 2 or 3 minutes.
Tell me whatever
I'll just
you
put a be right back message in case I take a little longer. Just gonna grab some food and drinks from the terrace.
There's no rush. There's no rush. There's no rush.
Okay. Let's continue on.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so good.
Here goes!
Understood. I'm all for it.
Well then, shall we?
Alright, so we got one more quest to do, and I also again remember this. I almost feel like I almost keep forgetting about these, so let's do this right now.
Take this!
Too slow.
Nope, you're duking it out.
Again?
How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Well, at least he's alive. Could be worse. And life is flashing before my eyes. Nope, got you. Bad, ladies, bad. Yeah. He's injured and all, but he's still doing his duties in a different way. Bad, Yorda, bad.
Ugh,
She started it.
this is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's. How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has... In the end, you're just like all the other adults.
This civvy life is hard, man.
I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
Well, in ways he kinda can. Shut up, Dad.
That was just a happy accident.
Yeah, that's it.
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
Hey, Mr. Victim himself. Yeah, you know what to do, Van, as MC. You gotta adopt a young female as your daughter. The others did it. I didn't really care for Yorda and stuff. I like her in this. It's just the little things.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now. Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Let's go get some ice cream. Yay. Having found a new way to face her own past and a new determination to face Ix head-on, Yorda joined back up with Van's group, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Gotta adapt her, Van. Fulfill your MC duties as a Trails protagonist. Anyways, hospital. The only thing Van adapts is sweets or his car. Or his van. Yeah. I see what you did there. Take the fall for the hospital director, sir. What else are we gonna do? Oh, and raises all stats. Guess there's 3 choices. In the script, seen a photo of the medical director Heinemann to show people from their Zyphas.
Let's get this party started.
The hunt is on. Let's see. Yeah, there.
Let me ask you something.
Maybe over here.
I want to see the stars up close.
Can you spare a moment?
Yeah, he seemed like a swell fellow and all. Totally not self-centered and entitled. Yeah, we're closer here.
Excuse me?
If only he had a little more patience, he could make his getaway. Hey, bro.
Let me ask you something.
Blastoff is on track to proceed.
He's loyal to us. What a bro. So no one wants to take him out of the city. It's amateur stuff. Racers could do better than that. I taught her well. Putting you to the test. Train station bus, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Chase down the director. Yeah, a bit of a failed Judith part, you know, being the whole time and all, but everyone else just figured it out before her.
Let's make haste.
Oh, a chest I missed. Game's trying to sneak one on me.
No reason to go that way.
But chest. Guess I could check later.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Fine, game. He's probably in that truck. He could be that Fabio guy. We haven't seen him in a while. Nope. Whoops. It's a misunderstanding, this Swanee. I thought we're cool, right?
Waveform confirmed.
Sounds like a bit of a miss.
Found some.
Don't worry, I took a bath. Sorry, I just dropped something for a second. He's eating. I was like, where the heck did it go? It just sort of nearly disappeared. You have ruined me, Doc.
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket. Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. No, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening. Wow, wow.
Yeah, innocent, sure. I'm more important than that. I got a voice. That's a lot of things.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Only 3. You need the boosters.
Time to get serious.
Go all in on him. Come at me, Faker.
Crystal Shell! Nice and sincere, thanks. Cobalt Carter, activate!
Let me see you swallow. Heavy?
Best me. To me, everyone! Resonant Blow! Van, your turn!
You only got 2 insistent zones, only fair. Yeah, I guess.
I suggest we start
now. Here goes.
Maybe you should boost.
We should go on the attack.
One skill coming up.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Oh, big Pommel! Here goes!
One skill coming up.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ray!
The boot gate has more now.
Now it's my turn.
Now,
Bear down on them.
Nice sincere, thanks.
Come at me, faker!
Got something to hide? Starting drive.
You got this!
The jig is up.
Here I go!
Yeah, we'll just do like that again.
Starting drive.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sophie Anna. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I have to check every like 2 to 3 hours for that. Minor fix. It only seems to do that with my consoles.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, that fall down.
Here I go!
Come at me, faker!
Initiating drive.
She doesn't have space.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
She doesn't have space delay.
Come at me, faker!
Let's get some damage in.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer.
The jig is up.
Keep up with me? Get some! Payback time! Get some!
You.
How dare you!
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Van, your turn.
Go, you can do it.
You can't cause him Spriggan, to be honest, and he even dressed like Van. But he just calls himself just a freelancer. Totally different.
Come at me, faker!
I think just the Spriggan thing's just a self-invented thing by Van anyways.
May we proceed with caution.
I don't really care for any of these. No. Let's just do this.
Too slow.
One more!
Nice sincere, thanks.
Here goes!
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies.
Azure Sunray!
Hold on my lead. Okay. Too slow. Fine. We can win this.
Engaging skill.
Van.
Run!
Too slow. Respect.
Into them!
Run!
Fine. Missile plan.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Stun more off.
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Get some! Payback time!
You'll pay for that!
I suggest you stretch. Go! You can do it!
Yeah, I should be able to finish him off.
You're not getting away! Oh, big hammer! Here goes!
One skill.
In case somehow. No, but we got it. No problems. Finish him. But you're not the cool edgelord I envisioned, man. How dare you be nice? I mean, he made ladies cry. And, you know, don't cause trouble for others. You dig? That's not the Spriggan way. Punch his lights out. Yeah. So give him the lecture, then a good punch. After exacting his revenge, Van & Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. I'm innocent in all this. A warrant went out to the medical director, Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to Nurse Finlay, and once they were paid, the crew resumed their work.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos level 4 at least. We're not even in the final act yet, and we got all the quests done. Makes me wonder about the structure of the finale. I guess it's going to be on rails all story, or just some NPC chatter, kind of like I was with the. No, there was final quests in Cold Steel 3, even though it was on the shorter side. It's going to be on trails, yeah, probably. Yeah, at least that final quest felt like it had a little bit of substance to it, given the wild goose chase.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion.
Yeah, play field trials to find out. We'll do.
Please fill out a medical question.
Maybe I'm gonna finish this route. Otherwise, we won't begin to the finale that soon. After this comes a break with this over a week. I mean, I'm going to be celebrating my 8th stream anniversary and birthday with a little marathon for like 4 to 5 days. So my other games are just going to be in the back burner for temporarily. Starting that on Saturday, and I'm taking the next 2 days off. Just to kind of chill and just be around if work is available. Yeah, so that's actually, so it's actually going to be a bit of a break for this. And my other playthrough with the SNES challenge. So I already got to keep you in suspense, I freak, about my progression in this. And in case I take over 2 months to beat this, I better upload, at least upload the first few VODs on YouTube. Still got recording backups. Hey, we're back. What's going on? Why are you guys worried? So who's managing the store now? Judith? And they all died to the anthrax and letter. And then time rewound, and then we're back to here.
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
What's a bit of anthrax among friends? Just a casual greeting.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m., Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish.
But I already completed all my 4 SPG quests.
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
Bit of irony just hanging out in the church. Maybe he filled the church with anthrax or poisonous gas. Maybe he wants to see the rocket launch. What? Elroy's in town? Well, we gotta check in on everyone again.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Major Amelia. This is incredible!
Okay. Feel like I keep missing something. When you embrace your guild. Thank you for the reminders, I freak. I almost forgot. I almost got blindsided because the game. So much stuff happened.
I guess we're off.
Because, you know, we went straight to a boss fight and everything, and all the dialogue and story moments.
Will do.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Leave it to me.
Gotta come on and slam. Welcome to the gym.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
So far, so good. That seems kind of random, just another checkpoint there. I don't know, just throw it in there.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
That was a pretty easy one. One of the chests yesterday gave me some trouble.
Good is unlocked.
How's it going? There's something else here, another portal.
Search time.
Initiating search.
It's gonna take forever to clean.
Yeah, so this is what threw me off. It's like sometimes there's exclamation marks to mark there, so I would have overlooked this. So I missed one of the portals in Krail Village.
Reward deposited.
Luckily, no major reward or anything. Not like I was gonna plat the game. Still, could have gotten more tokens. Yeah. So maybe I missed like other ones.
Leave it to me. This glimmering. Take your time. This is a magnificent hall.
Well, at least once, since Jazzy tried to warn me about scanning in Cray Village. I tried for like 30 seconds, then moved on. I didn't see any markings on the map.
Take your time.
Yeah. Let's see. Jazzy just was shaking my head in disbelief.
Good stuff, good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Okay, arch drivers all obtained. 13 out of 15, so at least missed one of them. Yeah, well, probably the same reasons. Two plugins missing. Don't see rewards from them. One here, okay. So need to S-rank that. Oh. There was a hollow core we missed. I'm probably missing one of the ones in Tharbad then. I never found it in Newtown. I found it in just the cultural district. If there's everyone of them in the new district. Okay. Okay. Run ruined. Oh well.
Let's do this.
Back to the church.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Yeah, we're off too. Yeah, I never scanned around the car park. Yeah, I missed two. Guess there's another one later. Or maybe... Yeah, I'm very sure I didn't get the one in Tharbad, but we'll see.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
He's just appropriately smoking at the church.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Put that cigar away.
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Oh, so he's the one that left the quest. He did give that toxin. Thanks, friends. Oh, I just happen to not know what the third phase of the plan is. The other Anguist knew. See? Five and 12. We don't know those ones, do we? Might get my numbers mixed up, I doubt we know them. Because I'm just trying to think at the top of my head before we start looking up who we don't know. We knew 1, 2, 3. I don't think we know 4 and 5. 6 is Luciola. 7 is 7 Simeon. 8 Walter. 9 was Sharon. 10 Blue Blanc. One moment, guys. Dad needs help. Yeah, I believe Simeon's number was number 7. So we knew 10. Do we know 11? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking, do we know number 11? Yeah, 13 is Joshua. 14, I don't think we know. Ren is 15. Shirley, I think, is 17. Yeah. Cedric became number 19. Ulrich is number 18, and the twins are 20. I think I got everyone. And among Angus, we don't know number 1 and 5, though there's crack theories for 1. 5 is a total enigma. Who apparently recruited Walter. That's all we know. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, we got teasers. The tease. Yeah, according to... I don't know too much about the major arcanas and stuff. I just basically know off Persona 5s, and the Hierophant is always an adult figure or a mentor figure.
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way. This may not be news to you.
Nice angle.
But our Grand Master's Orpheus final plan has multiple phases.
Are we gonna get some actual details?
Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
It says last we know of, not the last plan.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need
for
us to be up to speed on the matter.
Teasers. At least one more arc confirmed.
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
Yeah, my thoughts are five phases because I like odd numbers. Odd numbers feel right. Even numbers just never seem right. It's like rule of 3 or 5s or 7s, etc.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no.
Yeah, since it seems like things are just waning out anyways. We'll see. It's just like Falcom said, Kondo kept saying, oh, we're about like 90% done with the Trails series and stuff, but it's all just talk. We'll see how it goes, whether, they could actually reach a conclusion or marketing is like, no. This is just pure prediction. If there's still, presuming there's other arcs, I'm just thinking either the next place is going to take either in around Alzheimer Vallis, like the Middle Eastern countries, or the Free Cities, because I'd like to see Arteria and Lemon. And probably more of the East. Otherwise, I think those are the two most likely locations. Yeah.
Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
There's been talks and crack theories where the church in Ouroboros wants to do the same thing from like some of the streams and hangouts I've been at and stuff. Just the way I would put it, the church is doing the Paragon route. Just doing things upright, even though if they're not being nice about it. Whereas Ouroboros is just doing the Renegade route to achieve the same objectives.
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu has caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Yeah, play Trails and find out, yeah. And welcome in Analysis Commando. The series will end with Ouroboros just like it started, maybe.
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Hey, that's more than one question.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession.
Reed and Kevin, no part of the answer. Like Kevin's right, we learned that Latoya made the altar cores.
Purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity.
And at least Reed put the two and two together. Latoya Hamilton is in charge of the vestiges.
They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Trying to glitch out the system.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place.
Or maybe he got killed and got revived as one of them.
If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Yep. Here we go again.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
We like reusing plot elements.
Color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Yeah, there's two kinds of plots you could say. There's this plot and there's the other plot.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Stupid heartburn.
In that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG!
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this?
Yeah, you're a special guest party member.
Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Yeah, power of friendship. Let's go, team.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Simula dots are still active. I'm just slowly processing some of the things Howard said. But what's just at least instantly the thing I'm just interested in is the teasers of a potential next phase plus 2 more Enforcers teased and all that, and just everything is just and sounds like everything is just trying to glitch out the system. With all these weird peculiarities. You really don't want to take a 40-day break now? It'll just be like a week. Yeah, he's a fun character in a non-likable way, especially how he's just kind of basically just feels like he's just been trolling around during 2, where he's just capable of ending things whenever he wants, but it's like, Plus his introduction, Daybreak 1. Best part is his JP voice, Kiryu. Nice, nice. That would be someone that Kiryu himself would hate, given he's a scumbag. Apparently still got more to say, keep missing, or keep getting ahead of myself. Yeah, that's part of the joke where it seems like Falcom just constantly cannot have much of a voice budget because they keep hiring big stars.
On my mark. Understood.
Yeah, all I heard is that she's more of a Garyu in the Japanese version.
Even break a sweat.
You sure got us out of that mess.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Getting called this! Time for a makeover! Take one of this!
Available for use!
Got this in the bag. They flinched!
Activating skill!
Have some more, slow ass!
Make your move, please.
Now, here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Set them straight.
Engaging skill.
Cherry on top.
Here to help.
Pitiful.
Now!
Deploying shards! Activating skill!
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Got something to hide?
Okay.
The deciding factor.
Starting drive.
I got you covered.
Cheers up.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. I can still get stronger.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Even back in Cold Steel, yeah. Yeah, to have fun, talent to provide English VA work for the returning Skycast. Yeah, seems like the Japanese side mostly changed theirs, except for Olivier's, while the English cast is mainly retained. And speaking of Zoc, you got a funny glitch where the enemy Zoc missed and got delayed from counterattack, and then you canceled them. Good job. Maybe it was all according to plan. Hey Jim, how's it going? Yeah, she was good. You just say to you I didn't like it and you broke the game, I'm assuming. More NPCs to talk to. I guess anyone that stayed indoors is safe. Alright, let me just do this work task. I was hoping for an easy one, but no luck. So just give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't want to do these ones repeatedly. Yeah, Ash was great too. Honestly, I don't remember too much on Randy's side in Reverie in terms of performance. Like, yeah, there was the whole mains thing, and worried about Mirabelle and stuff. But that just didn't really stick out to me compared to a lot of other aspects. And that was a saying, like, I liked Ashes as well, because compared to everyone else in Arabonia, who's just much more proper and polite and stuff with etiquette, he's just basically a breath of fresh air with his language during the games. And was interested in him enough to just actually do his bonding events, you know, aside from one of the waifus. Mm-hmm.
Well...
Well.
I was fine with both, really. Not sure which ones I really prefer. Alright, then done with that task, and I'll just wait for a refresher a little later, hopefully for different kinds I could just multitask with or after stream. Yeah, at least you got a very little of that during Cold Steel Part 1. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's hold hands, Raymond. Well, let's clear out some monster goons.
Time for a makeover!
Now
Killed him faster than I thought it would. I probably just could skip these enemies.
You picked the
Each
wrong
being step
guy,
it's not
son.
worthwhile. Just not sure which ones I've killed already or not. I think these ones, but just in case.
We can get the jump.
Otherwise, I just try to enjoy killing all the enemies in general.
Got this in the bag.
I got this.
Here. How about this? Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Now, let's be on our way. Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Too slow. Stray cat. How rude of me.
Here to help.
DOC, activate. Starting drive.
I've got you covered.
Fine, dig it up.
Take a point.
Allow me to help.
Here I go. Ha!
Get him, Elaine.
You're finished!
Payback time! I'm
Activating
inferior.
skill.
I will be right. But I can't say the same for them.
Those made Sam's from work. Oops. I'm gonna check what's going on the branch. Hi, Millie. Bye, Millie. You know, yesterday's enemies, today's friends, or, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh my, quite the deception.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Right.
Huh?
Shadows.
Wait, you're...
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
Now you're gonna feel conflicted because I saved your butt. Take that.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
No mercy for you!
DOC, activate!
Initiating drive.
Feeling like a million.
Make your move! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Here! Finish him, Van! Gotcha!
We're done!
But we met other bracers other than them. Like, we only met her 2 days ago.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any
Oops. I don't know that police officer.
So you
Or that one.
demons are back for more, huh?
Just one a year.
Put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Take that!
Breathe it in.
He just wanted to show off. We'll explain later. They just give up questioning the advanced connections and party members. Harwood is believing in the power of friendship.
Do better. You won't best me. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Oops. Yeah. Didn't cancel the skill in time. That's a waste. I'll do a regular attack.
Same for them. Have my aid.
Been doing that a fair lot.
DLC activation.
Actually, no, just one.
Accessing. Initialize.
Backup's here.
Go, you can do it.
Just refreshing the for all.
Okay.
My
Aren't you, sweetheart?
It's go time.
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Shard command activate.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Renite Rouge! We're done here.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Yeah, we're fine.
Now it's my turn.
Got something
A weak
to hide.
space.
Feeling like a million mirror, aren't we?
Starting drive.
Yeah.
Have my aid.
One day, maybe. Same with Walter and Lucretia. Given the constant teasers of them being NPC characters.
Activating skill.
Fear me, I will be right. But I can't say the same for them. Payback time. Got it covered.
Fight big enough.
Here goes.
We'll just play as Sneaks as next arc. In before Gilbert and Rosalie as the MCs.
Pressure him and move it.
Art should work.
Feeling like a million mirror, aren't we?
Yeah, just half joking.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move it. I got you covered.
I think Cedric and Shirley, the main character, would be interesting.
You won't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll take over.
The buffs for you too.
Feeling like
I got this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
How about this? Yeah, there.
Backup's here.
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray!
The boost gauge has more now.
help!
Initiating drive.
Back up here! Drop that!
Fight, cheers up!
Time!
Activating skill.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noodle. Now relax and enjoy.
I won't miss this chance.
That happened again. Yeah, or just have to re-look at the plugs and stuff, because it just seems like a minor thing. Just quickly refresh, but if it's getting more frequent,
Go all in on him!
like it seems in sync enough for me right now. Way I'm hearing it. I could refresh again.
You're weak against.
Feeling like a millionaire, aren't you?
Let me try it this way as well.
Time to close in.
Sometimes the audio output mode might be delayed, but sometimes when I do like this, it doesn't seem to happen. But it doesn't always activate when I start up the OBS.
Feeling like a millionaire, aren't you?
It's a little quieter.
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird, and it's kind of a minor issue that I just never really looked into a major solution. Just feel like, oh, I just refresh every little once in a while. That's all.
Got something to hide?
Anyways, I got distracted for a second. Didn't even see much HP.
Pressure him and move in.
Starting drive.
Just in case.
I got this.
One skill coming up.
How about this?
Will Alba be the protagonist for next arc? Well, no one dies in Trails, so yeah.
Nice! Moving on up!
Oh, I am far from done.
Oh, he's growing. We could explain later. Well, he was alive, sort of, for a little moment in third. Even Giacomo's back. But you know who really stays dead? Otto. They didn't bring back Otto unless he's going to come back in a much later game. It's like, surprise, the market manager in Celtic is alive. They written me the BS to keep people alive so we wouldn't pass them. And I just tease about it, but it doesn't bother me at all, really. It's just like, whatever. I roll with it. I also have the fun with the how. Maybe Shannon's the mastermind behind all this.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
We need Lloyd and the SSS to help get over the barrier. That's what we really need.
Yeah, though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Bannings is inside. So we need his help. Yeah. Hi, Bannings.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch.
Yeah, with friends like these.
Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
You have prepared an antidote, right? Right? LOL, no. That red text again. Trouble is brewing.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
My fake Genesis is glowing.
Never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
Hmm?
I don't... I...
What just happened?
The illusion broke.
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming.
This could be alternate futures, alternate dimension, or alternate future City Hall.
The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
She's not doing too good.
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Alright, backstory later.
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, so Rosetta doesn't do too high right now. Well, at least they prepared Burgard as one of the mains. If any of these three are out of the commission, or even Van, it's like, shit, I gotta prepare other party members.
I got this.
Oh wait, this is all my healer though.
Really chosen for a boost.
Here, King. Thank you.
If you please, student.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Have some more. Here to help.
Maybe you should boost. Coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Here to help.
Too slow. Glowing grid.
An opportunity has presented itself. I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
Payback time.
Really chosen for a boost.
You can do this.
Make some noise!
I shall handle this.
Make some
Do this for now.
blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Hopefully there's a resting point right after this, so let's just go for it.
Quick. Taking point. Wing. They flinched.
Boost gauge
Shoot it.
upgraded.
Activating skill. Van.
Run.
What'd you expect?
No.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Got your memories back?
Reset.
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
Nanomachine's son.
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions, I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. But Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
Then considering she's one of the mains, yeah, kind of.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
Makes the massive phone set boxes and guild branches 7 years ago rather quaint. Especially with Agnes and Ren out of the picture, yeah. Though really, Agnes is the real boss of Arkwright Solutions. Rosette can be vice president.
You can't do that. It's my company.
No. Agnes is in Rosette's.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right.
And just really thinking about your comments, Jazz, it's like, yeah, in this series, technology just moves in light speeds. Or just liberals behind the times in some aspects.
You got it.
Let's do.
Taking point. I'm all for it.
Understood.
So I'm just guessing we're dealing with either, parallel dimensions or the future mixed into the present.
Just tell me when.
As kind of hardwood and kind of imply that the past, present, and future mixed all together.
Just how I like it.
Yeah, I said in some aspects.
Oh, this is bliss.
So cozy.
Feels like I'm melting away.
Yeah, I would be very, very curious about current year liberal. Even more so than the 3D versions of, the Sky and SC remix. Yeah, probably.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, probably Roland is the same and Zeiss is kind of the same but also super advanced.
Finish the job.
I feel like I activated too early.
Okay. Too slow. Fire. Missile clear.
Cherry on top.
Please.
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss! Stand and deliver.
Activating skill. Pitiful. Finish him, Van.
Skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Oh, big pummel!
I got this.
Sucker!
Here's a freebie.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Good job, Reset. Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Do your work.
DLC, activate. Sword offensive engaged. In tandem.
You got it.
Strike for strike.
Game.
Here! Do you mind, Elaine?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Displaying details.
I suggest we strike now.
Doesn't have the right ones anyways.
On the house!
Van, your turn.
It's on you, Reset.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Activating skill.
I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Strike for strike.
Activating skill.
On your heel.
Imagine ZCF has more extensive buildings and upscale tech than before. However, in Basel, they still had the medieval section with the town alongside nature and tech hub. Yeah, he did. When we first got to Basel. Get a few more years and Rome will be full of skyscrapers. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that.
Ranged attacks.
Probably Rouen or Bose.
I'm sure I could do better.
I'm still room
Crazy
to
that
grow.
they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Well then.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Oh, spider.
That one's big.
Do your work.
Punch it with a charge attack.
Yeah, it's SC, probably followed by Azure and Reverie. It's so far the top three. Not sure where I ranked this so far, because I've been having a good time. I've been liking the intrigue and some of the lore dumps, and there's been a few scenes I felt very emotional by, so it feels like it's leaning the upper half. We'll see.
Punishment time. Eat shield. Didn't even break a sweat.
What about yours so far, Demi? That's fair. Third is the lower half for me, but I don't dislike it. I like all of them, even the weakest ones.
Got this in the bag.
I feel like in the way Sky FC throws a wrench into my rankings because the remake was really, really good. Like, I liked Sky's story and all, even with the slow burn in the later half and the cliffhanger ending, but the original game mechanically was rough.
Gotcha. Miss Claire.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! My chance!
Too slow.
We're done!
Yeah.
Nice! That went great!
Decently done.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
And my feelings on the Cold Steel games are kind of weird in the sense of, like, yeah, I like the games, I recognize the flaws and all, but I feel like compared to the other games, and I'm just hanging out in, like, stream groups, fandoms, and things like that, there's just so much toxic aspects with the Cold Steel discourse that just kind of spoils the fun of it, even the good elements. And this ended up bugging me more than it should. Okay, did the game just glitch on me a little bit while we're talking? That was weird. The enemy just seemed stuck. Yeah, that just kind of added to my anxiety, but it's like... I was just mostly keeping quiet about it.
Spotlight, Judith.
Like, even then, like, Cold Steel 1, he was mostly okay on. I feel like since Cold Steel 2 onwards is where the negative aspects and the constant complaints just really kicked in. And I'm like, no, this feels a bit much. I'm gonna step out for now. Or just kind of just peek in the chat in his progress. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how I felt initially about the door structure, though I liked the last 2 chapters of Third a lot with the Kevin backstory and the ending.
Too slow. Make your moves.
Honestly, with how anime the games are, it doesn't really fix the Trails isms with his issues with the writing. So maybe he would like the kind of the more grown-up tone to an extent, but it still has that Trails writing, so that's probably gonna irk him, is my prediction. I'm really not sure because it's a better paced game than the usual Trails games in terms of main story, and can just ignore the every corridor stuff after a while if he wants. Yeah. Which bad scene you're talking about, the Demi? Yeah. Even with his share of complaints, he enjoyed Azure the most. Because he really liked the political intrigue of it. Didn't like Final Chapter.
Well then, wait. Go.
Yeah, agreed.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
Actually, I don't know why I'm fighting these enemies, and they don't really provide much. I just sort of got into the habit of it in wrong S-craft. Oh well.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
It's over.
Infinity Seeker.
Yeah, the scene with Tia and Agate and everyone talk about age difference adds a relationship. Yeah. I guess maybe I'm just desensitized from all the animes I watch. I'm just kind of like, whatever. I could just even go along with it as a
Let's get this
cute.
underway.
As long as it's not like real life shit doing that.
You're ready.
I could just kind of roll with it. That's why I kind of was okay with the whole, Agnes' schoolgirl crush on Van. Nico B going through Cold Steel.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage?
I feel like I've heard Nico B pretty recently, but I'm not sure. Like, at least there's an active antagonist going on with Almada that kind of helps with the intro arc of Daybreak that some people might like. Daybreak 2, with all the flimsiness going on, is kind of probably going to be pretty negative.
Let's get this heist underway.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready.
Daybreak 2 is my second least favorite entry when I think about it. That's my current ranking. But I even really like.
Finish him, Van!
I still like all the games, just some more so than others. Oops.
Got your number! Got your number! Time to roll the breathe it here! Strike for strike!
Just in case. Because I'm not really focused.
Initialize! Missile Claire!
Engaging skill.
I can think Cold Steel 2 is the weakest Trails games, but I had fun with it.
Now it's my turn.
Like the first half.
Starting drive.
Oops.
Let the party begin.
Allow me to help.
Now then,
Fair enough.
here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
I've seen a few that like. I've heard a few that like Daybreak 2, but the ones that like Daybreak 2 are the ones that like the character-driven moments, not the main plot.
The helm's yours, Arkwright.
Maybe you should boost.
So Daybreak 2 is good in terms of being a character-driven story, but doesn't push the narrative too well. Yeah. I mean, there was a case of, you know, how do I put this? Well, we got the whole fake Grendel thing, you know, as a kind of the part of the mystery plot, and you know, Tyree Rewind hijinks, and the whole 3 days, and yeah, I agree on that, Jazzy, because especially since on Horizon they showed a few more scenes with the Calvardian Revolution that I feel like I wish this was in Daybreak 2. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this one. Yeah, because East 10 got delayed.
Back to blue sky!
Or so that seems to be the theory. No official confirmation.
I need to do something.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to her during the fight.
That's how it goes.
Got sloppy.
What'd you
Shock one up.
expect?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Eat shield!
Smell treasure!
Should we build that CP?
You can get the jumping now.
Yeah, like they used to do it pretty okay. For example, you know, there was 3-year gaps between, you know, 3rd and 0, and then, you know, release Asher, and then between Cold Steel 2 and 3. But I feel like since Cold Steel 3, they've gotten way more frequent. Like there should have been a longer gap between Reverie and Daybreak to let them cook a little more.
Got this in the bag. They flinched.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Should have went with more East spammage or a smaller new IP or something.
Special delivery.
But that's business. And rising dev costs and HD stuff or whatever.
Arkwright.
Maybe you should boost.
Gotcha. We can win this.
Engaging skill.
On the house. Judith.
Activating skill.
Under heel. Reset. Sweep them.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Plus, I heard sales were not really too hot with the games, even in Japan, so they probably just wanted a little break from just pushing the narrative a little bit. And apparently, it's been working out so far.
Now Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on you.
And the current visual look for the Sky remake games is very good.
Status parameters upgraded.
Yeah, like I would assume until the Calvary arc is done, to just stick it to the style or similar. There's no way for like a graphical jump like between Cold Steel 2 and 3. And then they could just do whatever style they want from whatever new arc. I think I managed okay. Like, I've just been enjoying the conversation, so I feel like I'm not that well focused within the game. I might be messing up.
You can count on me for support.
Yeah. Yeah, like the main plot is already there, and they could just add some little scenes here and there.
I feel like myself again.
And with Sky SC, it makes sense they're just jumping forward ahead on that, since a lot of it is asset reuse.
Anytime.
And, you know, not leave new players too long in the cliffhanger. Unlike, you know, 2 years in Japan and 4 years here.
Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Leave them, Uncle Bannings.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers.
Wait.
It's you!
I imagine his voice. Or I feel like they got the wrong guy. I don't know. Just seemed off.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
What the? Is that a dog?
Yeah, don't worry, he'll help. He's cheerleader support.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Rouse! Green Force!
You, sweetheart.
I suggest we strike now.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Keep Phoenix clear has him at Zeit, yep.
Got your number!
You'll be sorry.
Well, maybe he did. Maybe Lloyd sent them pictures of the pet dog.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
He's a police dog. No. No, he's police dog.
How rude of me. Now or never. Activating skill. Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Just want to turn the lights for a second.
Arts should work.
Yeah, like Jazzy said, he's registered as a police dog, so it counts. Therefore, dog.
I suggest we strike now.
I got you covered.
Coming up.
Chew on this! You're crushed!
Yeah, we'll just go back to heal. I'm hesitating for.
The boost gauge holds more now.
I can still get stronger.
I've still room to grow.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset!
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up! Huh?
What the?
Grimcat kick.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Yeah, another viewer said, that Shannon might be Rosette's mom. Possibly, but he didn't see the memento orb yet. He did this before Reen and Kevin. So, and you think that's a grandma? Yeah, probably. Like, I was just doing the half-joking theory that Rosette is just Shannon is a clone of Rosette. No, Rosette is a clone of Shannon. Or something like that. That won't be necessary.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Rosette, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
Now, for those three that saw my mask, we have to silence them. Or alter their memories. One of the two.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
They know too much now.
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business.
We'll just leave them here, yeah.
Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
Yeah.
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
I feel like the uncle could learn a thing or two from his nephew. See? Idiot Baka. So those, yeah, if we're going with that theory, this could be Rosette's parents right here. Or grandparents. Eye color. No, it's purple. And she's just blue. But who's to say that this is Rosette's original eye color? Remember, Ren and Tio got different eye colors because of Gnosis.
Just tell me whatever you need.
First time, first though, bath time. And I was just thinking for a moment, did I do a screenshot a shot of it maybe? Maybe we could I always keep forgetting with the PlayStation controls. Let's see here. Do I have the Rosette scenes? No, not the one with the grandma. I'll just rewatch quickly because I'm curious about the hairstyle. Apron, 5 stream streak, nice. Thank you on that. Just want to see the last scene for a moment. Yeah.
Hey, Miguel! It's Grandma.
Oh,
hey, now.
Yeah.
There's even I'll have to.
Because we can't see what her eye color is here.
Oh, you're back, are you?
Well, Grandma has a ponytail.
Wandering off on a detour like you usually
So,
do.
yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I guess that's possible.
Wash your hands, and then we can have some dinner. Training the new guys at work.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Yeah, the cracked areas are forming. Right there. But she doesn't have the bangs.
I said something. Try searching.
You got it!
Got it! It's go time!
Let's get this rolling.
Now's the time for some.
For you! Big one! Got this in the bag!
I got this.
Activate!
Special delivery. Oh,
Here's a free
Maybe lava's descend in the future and they're just living in a bad timeline.
Sure thing!
That was great.
Whoops.
Here to help.
I feel like that's a very Judith thing right
Now's
there.
a great time for a shark boost.
Lord!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Now or never!
Activate!
Sucker! Back up here.
Got something to hide?
Move it!
Initiating. Getaway route secure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's part of the fun, isn't it, Jazzy?
Hold him off, Oathbreaker!
And since there's actually no further games ahead right now, it feels like you can actually form theories instead of just making guesses like, oh, it's gonna probably answer like in the next game or two.
What do you think of this?
Or three.
Aiding and abetting?
Depending what's still unanswered here.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium. It ain't what the sky should look like either.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What about these enemies?
Keep it going!
You got it!
Reset! Sweep him! Gotcha!
Miss Claire! Under here!
Backup's here!
Here!
Gotcha! We're done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
Bam!
Run!
Yeah, I don't like these guys. You know, don't really know why I fight them, just sort of out of habit. They've been doing that most of the game here. Oops.
Well, there's a fine chance. A fearsome foe. Time to get...
Initiating search. I smell treasure!
Ooh, that'd be good.
I'll give it a try.
We're right here.
Oh, your skills changed.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, they're Vanarine. They're being slightly annoying. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, that wasn't the right track.
Stay calm and work through it.
Yeah, the other way then. Excuse me, out of the way. Don't really know how to navigate the dungeon.
Treasure located.
reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Alright, just for more safety, bath time.
Just tell me whatever you need.
You have a good idea who 3 of the vestiges in Kevin's radar? The ones in Reen's is as obvious. I haven't really pieced together the ones on Kevin's. Been slow on that. Like a purple one, a yellow one that uses seems to be court fencing, but I'm like, who else besides Rufus and Eustace? Hey, nearing 100 hours. Haven't saved in a little while.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda!
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
And who that?
The famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself will grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago.
I think I can know who this vestige is, but I need to see the weapon.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
Yep. It was either 2 possibilities given the connections.
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it
Because for a moment I was thinking Dante's, but wait, maybe also him. Yep, Melchior.
toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix. Why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Let's have some fun.
DLC activate! Got something to hide?
Thinking what to use. Let's see. First,
We should go on the attack.
Accessing. Initialize! Here I go!
you should do those to the clone just for fun, a little extra damage.
Activating. Mystic Vision! Here I go!
Pressure up and move it.
And who has the they're both similar HP wise, so it doesn't matter.
Feeling like a million new, aren't we?
Initiating drive.
I should probably have defensive shard boost.
Have my aim.
Got any last
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
On my blade, I bow. Come and take a stand.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Spade, you're doing it. Just grab him by the neck. Give him what he deserves. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
By my hand will your sins be waived.
Here goes! Take this!
Well, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
I'll lend a hand.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. That's on me. Strike for strike.
All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
I should really give her a more speedy hollow core, just thinking about it. Since I just kind of built her recently.
Not so fast. I'll lend a hand.
Ha! I'll aid you.
Yeah, since Judith's turn is not soon, let's just increase the X boost gauge.
Explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
How about it? Say hello!
It's our turn now. Round them all up.
playing it safe.
By my hand, your safety.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Round them all up!
Pressure us and move in!
You know, let's just build up the CP faster.
Go on the attack! Allow me to help!
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Initiating drive.
You got this!
So reset.
Taking point!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Pressure us and move in!
Yeah, I don't want to S-craft with her just in case for support.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick!
I let the party begin.
I've got you covered!
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Hold still.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hell you are!
Okay, he just did 3 single attacks at least.
Have my aim.
Yeah, we could afford it.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Go all in on him!
Accessing.
Safety cobalt curtain.
Backup's here!
Forgot for a moment, it's like, great. Harwood is on my side today.
Toodles!
Yeah, should be in good protection.
Now is the time for a show of glory. And then the finale.
If you got Death Blow though, then I'm screwed.
Payback time.
Because I didn't put a refresher veil on.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here. So show me the depths of your evil.
Target locked! You won't best me. To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Time to wreck shit up!
I got this. Need a hand?
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noden.
Let's do that to remove X's buffs.
I got this. Need a hand?
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! They flip! Reset! Sweep 'em!
Initiating drive.
You're off to the other side. Mentos bullet! How dare you!
Speaking of death blow, though, damn, those guts of Grendel with Van.
Got any last
It's like, I got serum powders, but what if I need it later?
Yeah!
Thanks, pal. Backup's here! What's that?
So I should really put a refreshing veil earlier. I was just getting carried away by the momentum.
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking point!
Hicks! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Mentos bullet!
And let the party begin.
Fear me, I won't be right. But I can't say the same for them! Ha ha! Like hell you are! Payment time! Bring it on!
Maybe you should boost.
Yeah, just bring up the SP faster.
Do this.
Or actually, refreshing veil would be better. Just in case.
Hocus pocus.
My sincere
Aren't
thanks.
you, sweetheart?
In case I have any more surprise death blows.
Crystal Shell! My sincere
Aren't you,
thanks.
sweetheart?
Lord! Order!
My sincere
Aren't you,
thanks.
sweetheart?
Direction off!
Prepare yourself! Now it's my turn. DLC activate! Ha!
It's go time!
Go all in!
Lane can just help with boosting.
Too slow! Straight cat! How rude of me!
Go to rogue, why don't you? Dance, dance!
Let's finish this. To smithereens.
Payback time! Like hell you are! Payback time!
To smithereens.
Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Celestial? No.
Accessing. Initialize.
Heal Van.
Spare luck!
Time for fear me. I won't be right.
But I can't say the same for them!
Show yourself. Arise.
Just in case. Nope, never mind. I was gonna push the S-craft a little sooner with Van.
The finale.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Or Van.
In the open. That's the Integra!
Won't beat me!
Got any last words?
Protect. Crystal Shell. My sincere
Aren't you,
thanks.
sweetheart?
Thanks, pal.
I got this.
Initiating drive.
Just in case.
I bow. Come and take a stand.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
You're off to the other side. And toast bullet!
You'll be sorry.
Go all in on him.
Pitiful.
Get some damage going.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grenade Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Nice try.
Like hell you are.
Go to run, why don't you? Dance, dance, dance!
My move now.
Poor Van.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Do this. Make it better.
Have my aim.
On the house.
I have.
Go for it, Elaine.
Make your move.
By steel.
Be round.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Keep
Let
pace.
the party begin. Hold still. Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on you.
Payback time.
I gotta say hello!
Yeah, that's fine. That's not as fine.
Now is the time for a show of glory. Take those minutes, and then the finale.
Payback time. Back up tier.
Good thing at least so far Ix is in S crafting as well.
You can do this. The deciding factor.
Emergency Celestial, go.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
But wait, I forgot to put in the shield.
You a sweetheart.
Shit.
Like hell you are.
Just keep messing up the timing with my shard orders.
Payback time.
That's on me for the mistake.
Payback time.
Pumped up. Totally caught in the open. That's the Integra!
Down.
Damn.
You're off to the other side.
One mistake and that's what happens.
And toast bullet!
Time to roll up my sleeve. Let the party begin.
Activating
A
skill.
gift just for you.
Activating
Fear
skill.
not, I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Here to help. And all cylinders here!
It's this one.
You, sweetheart.
Yeah, we got more of these, so why not?
Thanks, pal.
Totally caught in the open.
That's the integra!
That shit should have been dead any moment now.
Do better.
I got this.
Got any last words for me?
Do this again. For the healing.
You, sweetheart.
Payback time! Thank you.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
It's go time!
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain! Grimcat at your service! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
She's just hanging in there by a thread.
Payback time!
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Would like it if you ask crap or something, Harwood.
But I can't do the same for them!
Activating
Breathe it
skill.
in!
Finally.
That's plenty.
The helm's yours, Arkride.
Maybe you should boost.
Aiding and abetting.
Take that! Oh!
Why not?
You won't best me!
Protect. Crystal shell.
Almost forgot that again.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Totally caught in the open.
That's the integra! Payback time!
I won't hold back!
Accessing?
Always good to have the safety callboard curtain.
I got this.
POC activation.
Sucker!
Here's a freebie.
See you in the next life. Ayo.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Now or never!
Yeah, boost gauge has been going good.
Underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
And now he has craps.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Yeah, now he has crap.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy. Strike for strike.
Got something to hide?
Go all in on him!
Starting drive.
Again. Eden.
Who needs her when I've got
I
this?
saw that his HP getting lowered though.
Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Payback time! Got you covered!
Go to rogue, why don't you? Dance, dance!
Payback time!
You'll be sorry!
I'm playing it on hard. Like, I'm pretty good at the games, but not great.
I got this.
I'm not much of a Nightmare player. I've been doing so slow with East games.
Cypher, activate.
Engaging skill.
On the house! Then,
Oh, good. Probably finish it off right here.
Earn this dusking power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! We're done!
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Did it.
I can still get stronger. I can do even better.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
Even Giacomo's here.
Help. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Like, I get...
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables. I think you should be the one doing the praying.
I was playing on hard difficulty.
Has been.
Zeros, target.
I'm not much of a Nightmare player. Yeah, it looks like it's on your end because it looks like my readings are fine.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger!
Sick and feel.
What the?
Shard-based chaff.
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
How dare they flashbang us?
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
So what do we have here? Yeah, mass reveal hypes.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Okay, that's different.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
You ever thought it was gonna be Ada, but it's like no.
A true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns!
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
Aye, Melchior.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
Yeah, because I was just thinking if it were doing future stuff, it was Future Fairy. Otherwise, if it was dead people, it would be Ada. Otherwise, I'm being slow in the uptake.
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face.
As if his weaponry didn't give it away.
It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His
I mean, it's a
isn't
Trails game.
artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verify our hunches.
Makes sense. She's Future Fairy, have a fate archer reveal based on what's revealed, you know? And the whole Harwood talk of the past, present, the future all mixing up together. So that makes more sense now the more I think about it with his little exposition. It's like, hey, why not just have all the timeline just kind of go into the melting pot?
In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
Yeah, Harvard's like, yeah, I knew that. You figured it out.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
What the?
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Well, I mean, there's a whole time element.
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
That's just on beyond the horizon, man.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
And I was just always thinking, like, the Genesis are related to Septarian and the whole. And I feel like the way we just get the Genesis, even if we're the different timelines and stuff, that there's singularities. Meaning, with the time travel tropes, singularities is they're not affected by time streams or any of that. So even if they didn't outright say, that's just what I believe. Why we managed to get all 8 Genesis gathered in one place.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Reread that.
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
Yeah, what Judith said. Just, I'm dumb. Give me the layman's.
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more
Septarian talk
absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry. And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course.
Glitch the system.
Can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
Yeah, feels very Septarian of time. Which makes me think, okay, With something of this scale being a subterranean of time, what would wind and water do? Maybe like the origins of all life or something like that? Would make the most sense for them? Or the weather, like maybe Astrolab from Nayeta?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
And it's Ix saying it. You have a feeling water and wind fuse like fire and earth? Yeah, well, Falcon likes reusing the plot threads for Trails games, so that could be another instances. Plus, if the games are not doing well in the future, that saves an extra arc if you just combine the two. I prefer the same Gamma, but I'm just thinking, yeah, I'm just prepared for that as well as the possibility, depending on how the future direction of the series goes, like Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, etc.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
She is our master. Dun dun dun. Nani?
Huh? What? What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place.
Yep, they knew the plot.
Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Yep, from the other routes, he's not wrong.
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
This can't be true. It's impossible.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late.
Wait till you hear how she's fixed Darbad.
Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Yeah, I'm fairly strongly feeling future fairy with that one.
I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how.
They've revived all these different warriors and villains and stuff, and then there's Giacomo joining in for the lulz.
And writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter, I wonder if she's with them too.
Yeah, the Testaments. Yeah, I guess their wardrobe kind of reminds me of that with the masks.
Yes? What are you saying?
Oh,
You didn't smell that coming. And welcome, Ragnarok.
that she spun a little fib. My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
No, I'm gonna be late for my party.
We're back.
Yeah,
It was all a bad dream.
it's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Yeah, very interesting revelations and a lot of, faint crack theories and stuff during the later half of this route. With Rosette and the vestiges and everything. Like, yeah, we got a lot of former villains, but we could have a future person in the mix.
Those are impressive results. I'll
369,
update your
nice.
evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. Can't complain with that.
Just 16 points short.
What can I say?
Okay, what's the detail, Rika?
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's rocket launch day, oompies and babes! It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe
God,
I'll make an
she could
exception
spoke
just
normally.
this once.
Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
That's the biggest twist of all. Yeah, let's keep that saved. Let's continue at least the beginning of the next part. Like, we'll probably play like another hour or so. Maybe I'll take another break in between.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longley is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening,
Fair enough.
caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican
Thank you for coming by, Paul.
exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours.
Again, she just sticks out too much like a sore thumb, otherwise I'm pretty indifferent to her. And yeah, bro, I'm just going to be playing this at least the beginning of this, and then we're going to be taking a little break on this for the game for a while. You know, alongside Mystic Arc. Like, you know, it kind of sucks, you know, when you're in the end game, but I do want to do something special per year around my Streamversary and birthday special. The time draws near for that.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value. Kedra, Judith.
Still got this.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Earlier in Anchorville, with the City Hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, the Swanee, and the Bracers. No Shannons allowed. This is secret business.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
So, it seems like the plot is run by a bunch of old people.
Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Give us the
Nearly
details.
6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody.
Fun fact, if you did Van's Ranch first before Rain's Melchior wouldn't mention the Sword Hermit. Interesting. So, and it feels like, you know, just doing different routes and different orders would gain different perspectives, or you just kind of think things differently. That's part of the fun with it, even if it's all the same outcomes in the end. Like, if we did the Reens route first, we probably learned about, you know, Hamilton being behind the vestiges and stuff. And if we did Kevin...
That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide.
And then he gave him a little present.
Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret.
Bringing Epstein's body?
Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends.
46 is young.
And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
They're longtime besties. I'm just thinking in my head, the way I'm just kind of, the silly way of phrasing it is, the whole scheme of this plot is run by a bunch of grandmas. They're the masterminds, is what it's coming off as. I mean, it's a very viable. Yeah, Boomer Conspiracy. The Bingo Club's vengeance, yeah. It's like, you know, Hamilton created the altar cores, and Dominique spread the Genesis. Or anyway, it would be more like, Lilia would likely had the Genesis in her possessions, along with Hamilton, and, you know, and Dominique helped both of them out, spread them out. Well, she's her best friend's granddaughter, so wants to look after her or, use this part of the greater plot. Yeah, it looks like a great hair, so maybe it was just thrown off on purpose to confuse the players. Like, yeah, I see the uniform a little bit, but I couldn't tell the hair color, so I thought it was someone else. Decades-long conspiracy from a time long before the current generation born, consequences born now by the young. Yeah, it feels like there's true. It feels like it's true to life with the given our realities. Actions of generations ago affecting the generations of today. And just thinking about it, it's like Agnes learns how to be deceptive and lie because of Vance. So technically, this is also Vance's fault for training Agnes. Headpath. We gotta rescue Agnes and throw her an epic birthday party. Let's go, team.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
This Swanee just happened to miss out on all the exposition and juicy gossip.
Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
Thanks, bro.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bormati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
And we got that kick-ass accessory for her, too.
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to Vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
See a potentially future grandma.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Telling you, Evan, you must fulfill your trail's MC destiny. Adopt Yorda as the new daughter.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
You know, their fairy's also young and all, but she comes off as more one of the bros, one of the guys.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Ketra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Ketra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Yang and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
Well, there's sometimes shown that he has a headpiece on. Though it doesn't show it right now, but there was other scenes where you see him wearing one, even though he's in a different costume. Or yeah, he's just that good, crazy hearing. That's more fun to believe.
But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Yeah, Judith is so looking forward to that after being lectured after lectured.
Bermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Fun and dashboard, yeah. That somehow does not fly off. Take me in. Yep. We hit the finale chapter. Either goes pretty short or very long. That's how they both work. Like, there's supposed to be no more quests, but it could still be on the longer side. Got another floor of the Garden for starters.
Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Sky Eva always teaser for in your ears. I didn't listen to the whole soundtrack of it. There's some songs I thought was alright. I like the version of Merciless Savior for that one as well. Yeah. Rounds of all 13 Edith districts, let's go. Yeah, fair. Music stuff and taste is subjective overall. Like, objectively, yeah, there's probably stuff that's better composed or made, but overall, most people just care, like, does it sound good to them? Do they really like what they hear?
Sweet Helios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed. We figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
He's just been mind blown about all the plot development going on. Do it for Agnes. Show off to your girlfriend.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, let them in on the plot developments. Nina's situation's a bit complicated. Well, it's not for Guildmaster. It's pretty obvious, but still, here's our confirmation of a second S-Strike baser. So we finally got more information on another after 13 games later, and Jin being a new one. So what about the other two we didn't know about? And maybe there's more S rankers that we didn't know about since the start of SC that got promoted to 1. Feel like if they're talking about the Guildmaster now, we're probably going to see him in the game or two. But then again, Kafai didn't show up until a long time later. Or maybe some guy related to Evans. Yeah, Yoda's unaware of the romance subplot. And there's the red text again. There's trouble coming. So you see, this is what's going on so far.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. but when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
We just hit the start of the final chapter, Janon. So we're getting there, but how long is the final chapter? Who knows? I don't know.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Yeah.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
And this is why I usually do 2 playthroughs at a time, not to burn myself on this. So I just do a little bit of the SNES stuff and a little bit of this.
No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead.
Yeah, 10 games left. Yeah, I'm doing PS1 and PS2. Here, I have a spreadsheet if you're curious.
Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
I mean, it's not surprising given, Ren was with us last night during all the events and stuff. They'd probably want to go check in on Agnes and Edith in the mornings. In the morning, and just for contingency, she just contacted Van's contacts. Agnes's friends.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited.
Maybe his home.
Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Well, there you go. Sounds like a dungeon.
sorry, but lunch is ready.
You gotta dig in first.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice, stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
You have a huggy.
What's wrong, Humes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
And Victor's like,
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch.
Sure, what's up, man?
As it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this.
Hey, congrats.
Basically, I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
Yeah, it's up to all of you.
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Yumi, I'm your father. Oh, look, rocket ship. And she didn't hear the revelation. So probably as soon as we get control is probably when they're going to stop the stream for tonight. We'll at least get a gist of what's to look forward to in the future.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here.
Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
Yeah, fine. I see nothing, I heard nothing. There's no crime being committed. Wait till the beginning of operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Alright. I don't want to push it too much because who knows how much more story it's going to be. And I don't want to push or exhaust myself, so with that, we're going to be taking the break here at 101.5 hours. And when I'm ready for this, we'll continue on with the finale. Well, it's not going to be the next stream finale, but the start of the final chapter of this game. So thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you, Sophiana, for the follow. And yeah, Saturday is going to be my streamversary day and birthday special. Could be playing through 5 games, you know, that are on the shorter side and just doing 12 to 13 hour streams apiece. It's gonna be starting around at noon Eastern time, with Monday being at 2 o'clock instead because dental appointment. And yeah, we'll see how it's all gonna be going. So thank you again, and we'll get to this in Mystic Arc when they get back to it. Now let me see who's around to raid at the moment. It's Wednesday. Landale should be on. I'll probably bother him, but let me see. No, he's not, so... I haven't rated Eckert in a while, so let's do... he's doing Octopath Traveler 0, and thank you very much for the follow, Lagnarok. So, hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness here. So let's go raid him, and until next time, take care everyone.